Hey guys. Guess who decided to unmute their microphone right when someone's using the fucking watering hose right outside my room right now? Not the most, not the best timed from myself, I'll be honest. I haven't used Spotify on stream in fucking years, dude. I have to figure out what's good audio balancing. That's probably alright. Hi! Hello? Listen to my creaky ass Herman Miller. Hi, Radarhead. Dude, okay. Yeah? You gonna... Well, anyway, while that plays, hi, welcome to the stream. I'm Startacker, but you probably already knew that. My room is right where, like, all of our water goes through, because our heater is right next to my room. And then, like, everything drains, like, behind the wall of my room, which just so happens to be where my entire setup is. So that's great. Anyway. Yes. Sometimes every now and then I'll just listen, and like a computer fan in the next room over, because we just have like fuck tons of computers, will just start whirring up out of nowhere and just be loud as fuck. So fucking loud. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. That should be a fine audio. It doesn't need to be too loud for this stream. But, hello. Welcome. This is stream, and we're gonna play. Well, we're not gonna play anything. We're gonna be making things. I don't remember the last time that I streamed REDHALLS, but we're doing it now, so that's okay. And if you know when, that's great. I don't want to think about the passage of time. Dude, this fucking project has existed since, like, 2021. And I actually started working on it in August last year. And now it's April. And that's mostly my fault. Just because scheduling is really funky. Gonna be real. Did hit burnout. Did hit that burnout. So... it's okay. We're gonna be making progress. Which, that means... Actually, do I have anything else to mention before we do this? Hey, what the fuck was up with that earthquake? I'm in Colorado, I didn't feel it, but like, as soon as I woke up today, I was just looking at my phone, and I just saw one person say, like, hey, did anyone else just feel that quake? And this is someone who I know for a fucking fact is in New York, and it was like, hang on, what? What? You're hearing what? And then... it was very funny, because it wasn't like a huge earthquake. Oh, awesome. Roblox Crossroads, or Happy Home if you want. Ooh, that's a good one, because I have those textures on hand. I can do that. That's a good one. was I thinking? A fucking earthquake. And it's just like, I like looking in every single Discord that I'm in, and someone on the East Coast is going, hey guys, my bed just shook and I don't know why. So that's great. Let me tab over to the video game, because that's really all I have to say about that matter. It's just like, that's great. Hi. This is the latest of what I've been working on. This is, let me bring in the to-do list, which I am now going to add down here. Happy home from Dude Snack. And I'm just gonna set that off to the side now. Oh wait. This is the Rap Snitches room. So we can toss that out, because this is pretty much good to go. Let me load this up into... Let me bring you to Gary's mod. Here it is. It's extremely simple. I might even make this room a little bit, like, shorter. But, like, it's just based off of, like, the album cover. I fucking... I had to do so much fucking texture work. These are all... Actually, I could show you an editor. It'll be easier that way. Oh, this song's super fucking quiet. Hold on. There's so these buildings are white in editor, but when you go in game, they're colored. Like so. And so I'm like, oh cool, yeah, this color. That's a little bit too bright. I don't think I have a character to do anything about that. Actually, all I really need to do is move this over to like here. That's fine. So what's going on here is that these funk brushes are set up with a generic white texture that just has like a little bit of noise added onto it, and I am coloring it through funk brush FX colors, because I did this room and then I realized if I wanted to do everything else in the same way of what I was doing, I had to do something more efficient. And so just using base colors to do that is way more fucking efficient for me, because the process of getting textures into Source Engine isn't hard, but is fucking annoying. Oh yeah, because here's my paint.net file for this, because paint.net's faster to use in Photoshop. Like here's all of these fucking textures that are just like, I started individualizing them, and as soon as I got to the outside, it's like, oh, I have to change something. And then the moon, I'm actually super fucking proud of this, like this sort of pearlescent. It gets absolutely annihilated by the sprite, so let's fix that. Because the sprite's just supposed to be like... Actually, can I... Is there a different sprite texture that I can use that is not as blinding? This one? That one will probably be good. I don't feel like running a compile. This map takes like 2-3 minutes to compile now and load into Gary's mod. Partially because I have like 5 million fucking add-ons downloaded. But let's walk around. Let's explore what I have done in REDHALLS since the last time we've seen. Why... Get more quiet, please. Thank you. Hold on. So, this is where this room's gonna be. Right in here. Oh, wait, I should remember. I literally just said I was going to do something and then almost forgot to do it, so that's... Oh my god. For some reason, Gary's mod Hammer loves to decide, hey, you want to shrink these vertices, right? You want to merge these vertices, right? No, I don't. I really don't. That should be fine. It condenses this down into what I'm looking for. Where's the third light? Where's the spotlight? Where'd the spotlight go? Oh, here it is. There we go. That should line up. Anyway. So that's where this room is. That's up here now in the Big Bill Hell's cars. Which is upside down. I forgot about that part. What else have I done? I think the last thing I worked on, last time, like on stream, was for Red Hall. Which is fucking blindingly red. Especially when I did this for the first time, it was just blindingly red. So what have I done since then? Since the Red Hall? I think a lot of what I've done has been in the depths. Because I'm trying to flesh that out. Oh, no, wait, actually, hold on. From both Osk and Proc, that's so stupid. It's not centered correctly. I couldn't... Like, if I was recreating this, I would want this to be center, but I literally just took a screenshot. But, yeah, this is, the Skinamarink room. Stupid. And this is what... So, Skinamarink doesn't have a whole lot of photos about it, like, online, and I refuse to watch that movie again alone. Well, I say again alone. First time I did it was with other folks, but I don't want to do it again alone. And this was about the best I could get, and by memory, too. This is some minor stuff. This was using a reference photo that Wonder sent me. Wonder, REDHALLS Wonder. Wonder, the person that is responsible for this map's, like, entire existence, actually sent me a bunch of reference photos back in August, and so I've been integrating it like, the various photos in for my, like, the minor padding. Because a lot of what I've been working on has been specific rooms, and so there's not been a whole lot of work of just like, here's the maze. As you can see from last stream, Brian Griffin works now. Folks will know that I spent fucking an hour trying to get Brian Griffin's sprite to work, and it would just not work. It never worked until I came back. Like, what the fuck? That's scary. I'm not gonna worry about that. Until one fucking day, I just go onto the map. I hadn't even recompiled, and it's just like, yep, here he is. He's working now. And so... here it is. So yeah, anyway. What else? I think... I did, like, all of the... Oh, wait, the swamp isn't in yet. It's unloaded. I don't think I added anything new to the swamp. There's a big thing with the Mothman room. I'll show that off in a moment. A lot has been... Oh, wait, no. I know something that's, like, lightweight. I haven't integrated this in yet because I have a kind of an idea of where I would want this to go, but the areas that I would put it in haven't been made yet. This is just like the little calm room that Mars sent in. So here it is. This will go next to something fucking scary. Let's see. Let me proc the soundscape. Yeah, a lot has been in the depths here in this little corner. What haven't I shown? I think I've shown this on stream, but I don't remember. Wake up! You need to go to work! Or school! Or whatever you do! Wake up! Good morning. Anyway, oh, this was from Duke's Neck, I believe. It was just janitor's office. This should go in the depths. And so, here we are. Just a little liminal space, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Oh. The rust room is down here. This was sent in by Osk. This isn't fully done yet. I'm gonna add more into this. But this is just like to get the baseline down. Rust. Did those two. I set up an elevator, to go up and down from the depths. Because that's a component of the map, is that you need to be able to get up and down from various levels. And so the idea here is that you get on this elevator for one way. It also takes a fucking while. This does this, I don't know why, but it just like flashes in and out because of the lighting. And then here you are, in this area. I did set this up. This has such fucking funky logic work put into it, but you can call the elevator up and down as you would expect it to. Show that off in a moment. It's simple, but I like it. Fucking takes an eon to get up and down. Yeah. Yay. And there's no rope attached to the elevator yet, so it just glides up and down. Don't worry about that. The big thing is the Mothman room. I've updated. Like no clip in there. Should. Yeah, can you tell I have downloaded a couple of mods? I had to be on one stream and then this is just what my folder is like now. Can you tell that I like the new Ultra Kill chapter? Act? Whatever. Not chapter. Layer. That's it. So you go down here, there's the lantern, and you fucking die. And then after that, if you go back to here, let me go back in. Look! Yeah, it's the light now. Yay. That's how you activate it. And it's just a super fucking simple addition. It's just fun. Where's Rock? Is Rock a fun value? No, Rock is just always present. I think that's it, because it was the Skinamarink room, that room, Rust room, that, and then the fucking whatever. I think that's pretty much caught up. I'm not getting rid of this. We just have to live with it. God, it's like fucking surreal just looking around this map. Oh, the, fuck, the... So... The fucking, router joke here is absolutely scuffed. I don't think it works properly on single player, but the idea is that you're supposed to get, like, teleported constantly yourself. And then you die. That's something that I've taken from MVM Oral. But Gary's mod does a big difference with it, I think, just because we're on a single-player game rather than, like, a multiplayer one. So it might have different effects. I haven't tested that yet. So... yeah, it's huge. It's so fucking huge. I really do love it for just how, like, fucking huge it is. Let's swap back over to the game, or to the engine. Because... let's see. We could start, just go top to bottom on the to-do list, which here it is. Which, like, the first one that I have up here is, can I have a room full of, like, train cars or something? Or, like, just make a Subway Surfers reference where you need to crouch and jump over trains. Again, just like Subway cards. I want some rails. Have fun deciphering this from Quat. QWAT. Okay. So... main issue with this is that I've never played Subway Surfers before. So, I have no fucking... I guess we can do, like, a fucking like a train tunnel. And, like, there's trains in your way, and you have to, like... you have to jump and crouch over and under the trains. Because that's doable. Isn't Subway Surfers, like, in, like, an open canal, almost? I say open canal, it's, like, just, like, a fucking, like, it's just got no roof. You can see into the sun, but it's, like, still covered by the sides. Isn't that what it is? You can do that. It's relatively simple. That, honestly... even sounds like something that could go in the depths if I really wanted it to, which I think that's what I will do. Let's grab our funny things and pull them over so we can make a new hole. Oh yeah, baby. It's hole time. I don't like the way that cuts into the concrete, but I don't necessarily think anyone will care. I need to grab the floor. Come here. Yay. Okay, now I need a now I need a door. Come here. Yoink. Yep, close enough. So, what the fuck? Hey, bro. Alien grunt sprite from Half-Life 1 bad ending. Got the Prodigy rails. I know there's more though. Although what I'm probably thinking of is the model rails, which I'll probably use. This floor texture is honestly enough. I can just downscale it and it will be good. It's fucking windy outside. I can hear it like every moment. So, rail. Is it rail or is it track? It's probably track. Track. Here we go. Yeah, I'll use this model because I really can't be fucked. Actually, this is a fucking mess. Give me the normal one. Give me this one. We'll have it be for rails then. That lines up surprisingly well with the grid. What the fuck? Actual module fucking model in Half-Life 2? No fucking way. No way! 288 exactly. Fucking crazy. I have an idea for this. Take these, pop them like right there. What we'll do is open up this and do elevator, cargo crew, VMF. Yay. Take these. I'll just take this. Thank you very much. I knew there was a fucking... We'll use this texture. Hit Control C on that. We'll exit out of there. Thank you. Maintenance crew. Elevator crew. Whatever the fuck your name is. Cargo crew. So if it's gonna be this big, wonder if we even need this then. If we can just have that to cap it. Kind of fine. It'll probably be alright. Because I have an idea. So we're gonna take the wall here. We're gonna extend it out to fit these tracks. So about to there. That's still aligned? Nope. Can I do that and get away with it? Yep. Now, the idea here is we're gonna have this enter open into a bit of a tunnel. that aligned? I don't give a fuck. Would trains be able to fit in there? That's actually important. I might have to make this a little wider. Oh. Do I want to? This is quite wide already. Do that. The Minotaur is about to appear. Guys, uh-oh. The Minotaur. Uh-oh. The Minotaur. Alright, this probably looks... Let's grab a train model. Train. Preferably something not from Counter-Strike Source, although I'm already using Counter-Strike Source models. Actually, you know what? I just fucking... Oh, wait, this is every single fucking train model because it's called train. Fuck, man. Okay, here we go. Train. Where the fuck are you? Here you are. So you're gonna be right here, and you're gonna be about, if I line you up, you're gonna be about that tall. And so if you're gonna be that tall, we're gonna want a good amount of clearance. So like, say, like that amount. That. Let me double check with the other train models here that I'm gonna be using. Cause we got this one, and then we've got this super fucking long one. Is this one taller? Nope, it's shorter. Okay, perfect. Is this one taller? Nope, it's about the same height. Okay, cool. This is working. Alright, now how about this one? I don't know if I'm going to be using that one. How long is this? Holy fuck. Oh, and it's low poly to all hell. Huh. No, I don't think I'm going to be using that one. You have different skins, right? Yep. Not immediately useful skins. Do you have skins? You do, and useful ones. Alright. This train's going to be the one that goes on forever, just to block the player. Now, here's my trick. Here's my ultimate fucking trick of all time. Get Tools Black. Set this up. Bam. It's literally that fucking easy. Yep, that works. Oh, wait, I need to grab you. Oh, and then... Because I don't want players just to get right into there. As a matter of fact, what I'm going to do here... Actually, I can save on brushes. I should be saving on brushes. This is going to be a huge fucking map. Do that, just so this is a little bit shorter. Shield. any of you. Is it force? Nope. Is it field? Playfield. Huh. Oh, what's the fucking name? Barrier. I'm specifically looking for the wall mounts for the Combine force fields, but I forget the name of them because I haven't had a need to use them in fucking eons. Here it is. It's fence. Fence. These usually emit sound too, but I don't want to bother with that, honestly. They can be fucking silent. That is sound channel entities that I'd rather save on. Now, let's get our no draw. Right down here. Go to the end. Is this also called fence? Nope. Why would it be? Force. Nope. Combine. Is it Combine shield? Oh, God. Oh, I fuck. Combine display, it's definitely not these. These are effects. I think it's this. Like, the issue is you won't be able to tell until you compile it. Until you see. I think. Maybe. I'm just gonna put this up here, and that's just gonna be a bog standard player clip. Is that correct? I feel like... I feel like if I try to load this map, Gary's this engine will crash. What maps use these? D1, train station, O2. What the fuck? Why'd they... Oh, where's the smile? What the fuck? Did Gary's mod hammer get rid of a smile on the sun? That's unnatural! I don't like that, actually! That's scary. This is scarier than the fucking face! Okay, it's... Is it that one? I think that is the texture that it uses for the... I think that's correct. Let me quick hide you. Is there anything else? No, it's Combine Shield 2. Okay, cool. We'll use that. Yay. That's fucking scary. I didn't even know that they did that. Oh wait, this is a Startacker song. I can tell because I can tell out our own fucking drum samples now. Alright, let's see. We're making fucking Subway Surfers. Let's do it. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for lighting in this area. Yeah, this is Jupiter Flower Orbit. I love Jupiter Flower Orbit. It has such like a distinct fucking drum sample though, and it's very funny. These don't mesh together. If I flip them, do they mesh better? Nah. Well, kind of. Not enough for me to care, really. You won't notice it. People won't. What I should do is have a form of walling in the center. Just to get people around, like just to get them. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do for lighting, and it's gonna be with the walls. There we go. I'm so smart. I'm the smartest fucking person to ever exist. Let's go. I'm actually gonna be hopelessly dependent on interesting architecture to make this like look decent. What's these walls look like? They look like that. Cool. Let's do this. That. What I'm gonna do here is grab these. And very simple application. Just bevel that shit. Who give a fuck? Looks great. We'd love to bevel shit. Always do that. Brush side difference here is negligible if I do it this way, so whatever. I don't have to start like hyper optimizing yet, so I'm not going to. Okay, cool, that's already aligned that way. Cool, yay. I'm gonna do that. Actually, let me grab this. Bam. That should be good. I'm gonna put that down to its usual scale so it fits with the rest of this. Center top. That's good enough. A little weird looking. There's a very simple solution to that, though. And that's just to jam shit into other shit. There we go. Fixed. Does it look goofy? Probably. One, two, 1, 2. Yeah, that looks a little better. Okay, now for the, well, if I want to do this kind of modularly, let me go out here and steal one of you. Lift your bracket, please. Is that good? Yep. I thought I had spotlights here. Actually, spotlights are, like, super expensive if I don't cull their entities, so I'm actually not surprised. We can just reuse these. That's simple. What are the lights on you? 200? That will work. I'll make you a little bit more white. I'll keep your usual. There we go. I think the sprites... Well, no, the sprites... If they're unnamed, they don't count towards the edict limit. And the edict limit is doubled in Gary's mod anyway. Or it could even be quadrupled, I forget. The point is that it's larger than what I'm used to, so that's good. That means I can do more silly shit. So if we do this the way that I'm thinking, I don't like the way that hammer is like kind of slowing down a little bit, although that could be for a number of reasons, like the whole map. Oh, I'm gonna have to duplicate these. Oh, are these funk details? Oh, fuck. These are gonna... Ah, whatever. Fucking whatever, dude. What I might do is I actually might make them less frequent, but larger. Or I might just make them world brushes, but that'll make the... Ooh. Ooh. Annoying. Ooh. Let's do this now. Take our pillar. Actually, I'm gonna take all of our pillars here. Please only select the pillars. Fuck. Yay. Two. Bam. A little larger. So they're a little more prevalent. I don't think an actual, like, train line would have them so close. Although, I say that, I've been on enough trains that they probably would and wouldn't really care or bother. Let's line this up so, yeah, so they align with the snap points of the train paths so we can better align these. Now, how long do I want this to be? How long do I want this room to be? Oh, wait. Huh. I'm getting that answered for me right here, huh? Yeah, I gotta kind of cap this here. I'll have one more of these pillars. Gutter divider things. And then that'll lead into the whatever other tunnel I make. Yeah, that'll work. So that's like to about here-ish. I'll give it. It doesn't need to be like perfectly symmetrical. It really doesn't need to be. Although I can let the actual tracks determine that for me. I need to be at 16. Now we use that. Yes. Now something has to be at the end of this, and I think it's just going to be another room, and I will do that once I get there. I need to select this and kill it, and destroy it, and name them. These are the same height, yeah. Same length. Alright, let's take this here, and we're just going to flip it around. I have an idea of how I'm doing this. So grab all of this, grab you, grab you. Oh, great. Yeah, it's doing that thing again, huh? I'll fix that in a moment. I don't need those. I don't need these either. Nope, wait, I do. I do. I don't know what I'm talking about. I do need these. Grab that. Let's flip these. not deselect them. Snap them. That's good. Question is, do I want another doorway here? Probably look pretty alright. For the time being, let's just throw a temp texture on there. Oh yeah, these don't flip. That's right. Let me just realign them. Relatively harmless, just like that. What song is this? Oh, this is from Digimaiden. Okay. Alright, grab that. What else did you grab? That. And that. Right? Yep. Duplicate that. We'll spin them around. Just spun them a perfect 180. A process has occurred. Okay, cool. A beautiful train tunnel. This is gonna be our omnipresent train on this outside here. And so we're just gonna make it long as fuck. I think usually these commercial ones would be near the back. I say I think and usually. I have no clue if that's correct, but I'm gonna do it like this anyway. Kiss. Why are you... Oh. Oh, great. Yeah, I forgot about you. Delete, remake. There we go. Well, it can't all be modular, can it? Go down. Is that aligned? I don't fucking know. It's aligned enough. It's a point where I don't need to keep going with this, and I think it's about there. Okay. Let's make our funny obstacle course. It's not anything hard. As a matter of fact, with how this is distance, you can just walk through, but I'll block that off. Let's have you here. You're going to like about here where this train is just the bed. Okay, well, yeah, they can't all be winners, I guess. Subway Surfers has ramps, right? Don't answer that question, actually. I've decreed it as such, and it now has that. Where is... yeah, we'll use this. The issue is I need to make a ramp that goes up there. And have it not look silly. So town and E by that. Is that aligned? Nope, needs to be. 64 it is. I should drop that to 8 units, so save that. Now, if I want this to go up there, that's gonna be yay tall about, which is super steep. So that's, I think that's actually more than 45. That's a little silly, but it works. It's exactly the sort of quote-unquote emotion that Subway Surfers gives you. Is like this. Yeah, Subway Surfers look silly. I almost said, but this project isn't, and it very much is. It very much is extremely silly. Are you fucking... Well, they can't all be winners. Actually, I wonder if it's this that's misaligned. Well, they can't all be winners. That's fine. They're aligned by the wheels. That works. I have an idea if you go this way. So you get up to here. And then say like this here. And then let's replace this one with one of these. Actually, why am I doing texture crates? Go over here to the other side of a map. Grab this. Yes. I didn't really need to copy those over, but I did it anyway. Does this make sense? Fuck no, it doesn't. Yeah, that works. Yeah, this works, just to force the player to go over here. Can you jump up this? Nope, definitely not. Okay. Then cool, what I can do is my super cool crate trick. Where, oops, you can't get around here. There's crates in your way. Holy shit, you're huge. Hell yes. Okay, perfect. There we go. I want the player to see how this way is blocked. So you go around here, and you can totally just go down this way. Unless... another omnipresent train. And yeah, just stick that into the void. Who cares? In you go. It's in a world rush. It's fine. It won't leak. Red halls. Red halls. Yeah, once you get over to this side, I don't really care. How's Red Halls going? It is going pretty good. This is room number, well, 2 of the day, 1 of the stream. This is Subway Surfers. That's what this is. Doing a good old classic trick that Valve does, where you just have decoupled trains in here, and no one will question it. No one does. And if you say you do, then you're lying to me, and I would like you to apologize. Yeah, that works. This is very much less a challenge, more than just, hey, here's, well, Subway Surfers. I mean, what are trains other than just, very, very large animals? Is that clipping in? Yeah, nobody will notice. You'll notice because I told you. Here we go. At that point, if you get up here, I don't really fucking care where you go. Actually, whoomp. Just like that. I'm a level designer. This is level design. There we go. Crate. We're making it. We're gonna get out of Red Halls with this one. And nobody will notice for crate spam because I am rotating them and no one will notice. Actually, if I do this, you get stuck in here, which A, I think is funny, B, it's kind of pointless because what I really need is more of these crates. Come here. Yeah, and then at this point, I don't really fucking care where you go. Let's do this. Duplicate that over here. And we'll compile this and see how it looks. I'm scared of leaking, so I'm going to do that first. I hit no on running a BSP. Okay, good. Good. Let's see. Where did I freak it? You get teleported to the Brian Griffin room. What the? What? What happened here? Wait, what? What do you mean this was misaligned? Is that what the fuck? Wait, how much of this is misaligned? Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh god. Guys. Oh. Uh-oh. I copied things around and they were misaligned. Whoops. There we go. Align that like that. There we go. Uh-oh. Is this misaligned too? Please. Oh. It's bad. It just got, like, really bad. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. Oh. This is kind of my own fault for not... On the top? What do you mean? Where? Where? What part? What part is so misaligned? The pillars? No. No, Wait. How much is misaligned? What is misaligned? What isn't misaligned here? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh. The stream just got a whole lot less fun all of a sudden. Oh. Fuck. Like what? I freaked it. I freaked your room. Oh no, these are misaligned. Oh god damn it. Is that aligned now? No. No. No, dude. No. No, dude. Is that aligned now? Okay, yay. Like what? I broke your fucking room. Don't look. I baked you a terrible cake. Just absolutely fucked it up. Oh, even this is misaligned because I used it as reference. Fuck! Dude. I'm gonna... The floor. Oh my god, it's all misaligned to fuck. This. Yes. Yeah, it's going. Oh god, are the pillars like that? Are the pillars like that? The pillars are like that. What happened when I fucking copy and paste this in? Why is this not... Alright, which keybind did I hit? Automatic infinite selection and 2D window. Oh my god. Oh my god. The April Fool's bit was pretty good. That was a spur of a moment decision because I realized I didn't really have anything going on April Fool's, and it was like, well, what do I do? Oh my god. If I had caught it was this entire room, and I could have fixed that in 5 seconds, but no, I didn't, so now I'm done for. Now I'm fucked. Now they're never letting me into heaven. Fuck. I'm gonna go to hell. Oh no. Wait. 46.9? 0.1 hair units off? 1.1? I know math. Oh, I'm gonna fucking... I'm freaking out. Is it fixed? Am I fixed? Did I fix it? Can I go back to doing my work? Can I clock in? Is that missile on? Oh my god, dude. The fucking force field. Is the player clip like that? Dude! Oh, I'm... No. 81. 79.9. Fuck off. Are you out of your fucking mind? These are normal. It's the player clips that are fucked up. Okay, good. Is that everything? Is that it? Is that everything? No. What's stuck here? What's wrong here? What's going on here, fellas? What's going on? What is it? Okay, it's definitely not that. Oh, is it these? Nope, definitely not. Oh, it's the middle fucking support beams. Oh, it's all of the support beams. Yay, Yippee. I love this job. Yeah, if I knew this had been what was happening, I could have been able just to fucking patch this in like half a second. It is too late because I think I just finished. Nope, wait, there's still more. Okay, fucking... What is it? How do I do this again? I haven't had to vertex snap shit to grid in a while. I'm scared it's gonna fuck something up. What? What is it? What is it? Where? Is it a middle section? What is it? It's... What did I just move down? I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna fucking freak out, dude. Oh, I thought I copy and pasted it incorrectly. It's fixed. Oh. It's not fixed. Ay. Is it fixed? I'm gonna run a compile and we're just gonna run from there. If something leaks, then we know it's not fixed. Alright, where are you leaking? Alright, where's the problem? Where is it? What the fuck? Oh! It's on the... Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, all of the origins of the funk brushes got moved out of the map because that's how funk brushes work, I guess. Actually, what am I doing? Where is center origins? There we go. Fixed. Done. Let's compile and see if I fixed it. Drastic memory overflow. Oh, I know that error. You're nothing to me, buddy. You mean nothing to me. Drastic memory overflow. Come on, grow up. Alright, let's see it. Let's compile. Yep, yeah, go ahead. How does it detect leakage? So when BSP runs, it checks to see if any entities, which is really starting from their origin point, if any entities can see into the void, which is essentially like if you have a hole in your map and it's able to see like, oh, this entity can get out of the void here, so the map is leaking, then it sets up a flag of like, hey, this is leaking from this entity to here. And so when that happens, I'm hitting my head trying to remember. I'm smart. You got this, Star. When it does that, it sends up a flag. And that tells it to not run VViz, because if VViz tries to run, it will do so forever, because it will try to do visibility calculations on the void itself, which is until you get to the upper limit of float values, which is like not quite exponential, but it would take you probably longer to compile that than there is time until the sun explodes. So it sees that and it sends up a flag of like, hey, don't run visibility calculations. And it does that by using entities. And if entities are outside of the map, then it's like, oh shit, something's wrong. Don't do anything. Because if we do something, we are absolutely done for. Oh hey, it finished compiling. That was only 1:46. Anyway, time for Gary's mod to load the map. This is a good time to check our statistics as well. This is the big one. Oh, that's the big one. Water indices is a term for when either water or a funk detail is essentially against the surface of a regular brush, and that is how many times the compiler can ignore doing a the culling process of those two. And it's limited. And I'm halfway there. So that's why I'm scared, because once you get to that point, you've got quite a lot of work ahead of you. At the very least, I'm only at 30% brushes and 20% brush sides, which is good. That's actually good. It's just the funk detail part. Ignore this. This means nothing. Like, that's straight up. Ent data, I don't think that does anything. It is very full, though. The water indices are the fucking devil, because if you max out on water indices, the map stops compiling. Like, it's just like, oh, fuck, we can't do this anymore, and then we just stop. It is quite the fucking curse for people who do more, like, intricate detailing in their maps. And I say people who do that, aka anyone who has ever tried to art pass, say, a TF2 map. It's not necessarily bad because that's what they're supposed to do. Funk details don't cut into visibility at all, as well as that they don't cut into brushes at all. So if I go to load portal file, you can see that this map, that this room is, these are the portal files used for visibility. And you can see once they get to here, they don't get cut by this. While here they do, because this is a normal world brush. And they also don't cause the brush behind it to get cut. I can demonstrate that in game. Let's go! Here it is. If I stick my head into here, you'll see it's not cut. And so that's the compiler telling it, oh, hey, don't cut here. This is a funk detail. You don't want to cut these brushes. And that adds 1 to the water indices limit. I don't think it's quite 1. I think it's more complicated than that. Because this isn't 1. This is 3 brushes. Nope, just kidding. This is 5 brushes. All cutting into here. And it gets more complicated with angles, too, because source is weird. Oh. Alright, this is pretty much good. Let's see. I might want to make this a little brighter. It's kind of dark, but I mean... Oh, actually, no. I should hush. This is the depths. I would want maybe a light over this, because I'm pretty sure... I like that add-on. Really... Well, I don't have lights up there. That was loud! Soundscape jump scare, courtesy of myself. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop everything. Hold on. Move this over to here so I can pull up what I need. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, I may have accidentally set a looping sound file in a play random. Uh-oh. Oopsie, I freaked it. Where is the depths? Lower. Here we are. Rare alarms, sirens, more aggressive sounds. That is... What is it? Is it scanner alert? Let me look. Actually, wait. Hold on. Nope, not the right keybind. What is it? Oh, it's Control-Shift-S to open up the sound resource browser. Which one is that again? Is Manhack Alert. That isn't it. Is it scanner alert? Oh wait, this is the wrong soundscape file. I want REDHALLS flood because this is the flood bypass. Yeah, here we are. City siren loop. Okay, is that? Yep. I really wanted to use this, and I will. Because watch this. I'm going to go into here. I'm gonna click on here. Cool, perfect. I'm going to export that as a wave and save it as REDHALLS. Well, no, City Siren No Loop 2. Export that. And the reason this works the way it is because when you make, we talked about this before, when you make a looping sound, you have to flag it manually. But if you resave over that wave, those flags get removed. They are not retained. And specifically when you like export them, because Audacity doesn't do looping flags like that. So where is it? Here it is. Our beautiful sound. That's perfect. REDHALLS. Gary's mod. Sound. REDHALLS. I'm just gonna Control X, Control V. Now we're going to ambient REDHALLS. City Siren No Loop. There we go. And the rest of these is, they are not, they are not that. So let's reload in Gary's mod. It's still going. So let's S&D restart, and then let's soundscape flush. So now that should be playing our regular sounds. And I'm gonna have the flood bypass soundscape playing in this room, because I like it. Is there a soundscape debug? Let me have the soundscape file open so I can like monitor the sirens and such. I just heard it to my left. So that's good. You can rock the vote by typing RTV. So let's see. REDHALLS Flood has the faint hum that you can hear. It's 2 play randoms. One for that metal stress you can hear. There was another for Strider alert sound. And then, actually, I think that one was a rare one. I don't want to tab out because I want to listen to these. That was a rare ship sound. I love soundscapes. I love doing shit like this. Soundscapes are literally... I remember when I first pulled up the way that soundscapes are done in Source Engine and people were like horrified by it as TXTs, but I literally love Source's soundscape system so much. It's so fucking easy to use, and you can just do it on your maps, and it's just fine. Oh, actually, the soundscape in here for the lower section is actually louder, like has more frequent, scurrying sounds. It doesn't have as many, and it's not, like, as aggressive. I love doing this shit where it's just like, here's just random loud sounds every now and then. Where it doesn't mean anything, but it's just enough to kind of catch your attention, and you just go like, what was that? Like, you just go like, what the fuck was that? That's good. That's good shit. That's the greatest shit ever. Fucking Doors does that, and it's so good. This fucking texture is pissing me off. I have to look this way. And in the upper area, we go up. Uses... There we go. This uses, like, outdoors, soundscapes. What was the other room? It was... Ishwan. From Osk. It's still getting blown out, but you can see a little bit more of a color now. This is kind of the... This is kind of the angle. It's hard to, like, match it up when you're just on the surface, because it's kind of in the air. The little small visage here is so fun. This is based off of the... Where is it? Oh, I closed it. Cool. Well, that's one room checked off, and I already feel tired. I can keep going though. However, done. Let's see. A room/hallway that looks like the inside of a gigantic log carved out with, like, moss and shit, if possible. Kind of like Peace House from Sockscraft 2. If that's too complex or unachievable, room based off however you interpret the phrase false eyes. It's from Ramirez. I think I can do a log. Because there are log textures from CS Source. So that's easy. Let's unload portal files. I'm thinking this one could honestly just go into the swamp. Where is it? Oh, I'm so far away from everything from the swamp. Here's the swamp. The swamp could use an extra thing anyway, so I think it's cute. What we'll do for this is zoom in. We'll do 128 by 128. Should work. Let me select something in here so if this is actually in the bounds. Let's see. Let's arch this circle. We'll have 16 sides. Like so. Make sure I go back to the block primitive, otherwise that's going to be annoying. Let's go ahead and just rotate this 90 degrees. There we go. It's about enough height for what I'm thinking. I should instance this. What the fuck? Get out of here. I'm very glad Gmod Hammer just has a fucking no-draw brush so you can get the Blender experience. Actually, I wonder if this should be bigger. 128 and 128 is a little cramped. Do 192. That is a fucking cube. Arch. 16. Yeah, that's pretty good. Make sure I set this to block again. I'm gonna increase the texture scale of this just because it's a little, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's good. Oh, whoops. REDHALLS swamp log. Whoops. Align that to there. What do I got in the way of moss textures? Or moss... Well, I have moss textures. I want to see what I also have for models. Well, I have Mossman. I have Mossman. Vines. Don't ask me why I have Minecraft models. I don't have an answer for you. If I can get vine walls looking alright, I can kind of have that, like, hanging. Let's set this to not be solid. These might light up weirdly. I've tried to use Inferno props before and they light weirdly. This is at least a good start. Reduce the repetitiveness of this. Let's do this. Let's see. Fine. What is it? Oh, it's a decal. Yep, Ivy. That's it. Oh, it's a decal? We can try. I've seen people use this as just like a normal texture before. It's fine. It's not appearing. I don't think it's fine. Okay, better idea. No draw. Can no draw be... No, no, this is correct. What I'm doing is correct. We'll do this as a funk brush. That doesn't allow fizz gun. And doesn't... No shadows. No. No shadows. Where is solidity? Never solid. This is just so we can go into here, get our Ivy. Yeah, there we go. What I can do here is cut this along the top so it doesn't clip out at all. Yeah, that's how decals work. The issue is that decals are fucking annoying. Yeah, I don't like working with decals. I'd rather just an overlay. Can I do an overlay? Is this... Can I do this as an overlay? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, wait. I can't do this as an overlay. They don't work on dynamic props. That's right. Uh-oh. I'm going to look at you now. You can tell me anything and I'll believe you. Source engine is a plane-based, engine. Joe Biden isn't real. Water, bad for you. Hell fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, what else do I know? What else do I know? What else do I know? Oh fuck. Wait, shit. Oh fuck, I can't forget to do this. Take this funk detail. Thank you. Alright, now we go into here. Make this a funk instance. This is REDHALLS swamp log.vmf. Just gonna take that. We have to paste it in. Our beautiful fuck detail. This is a fuck detail brush. It's beautiful. We can have that like this, where it's in the water. Yup, this is how logs work. You can trust me. Okay, yay. Compile. Compile, and now we wait. What else can I think of? Any more lies? Do I know any more lies? Do I know any more truths? Buy 5 million AirPods. Go to the Apple Store and buy 5 million AirPods. Go to the Apple Store and buy one Mac. Go to the Apple Store and ask them where they have Steve Jobs at. Where is he? Where'd he go? Go to the Apple Store and you can eat the apple. They sell apples there. They have Macintosh. Granny Smith is the name of one, I think. Crab apple. Pear. Can this map fucking compile? What was the time of the last compile was 1:28. And I think by just having the swamp here, it has considerably increased. Which is scary. 2 minutes, 3 seconds. So that's an increase of 30 seconds. Alright, can Gary's mod load? She mod load my beautiful map. I want to see her. I want to see the Red Hall. I want to go to Red Halls. Actually, that's possible. I said that jokingly, but like Red Halls is just real. Hold on. Where is architecture references? Red Halls. It is just real. It's real. It's just red. It's just red doors. It just goes. I love this picture in particular. It's Red Halls. This is Red Halls. It's real. It's real. What is that place? So, the reason that Red Halls exists is because 3 years ago, it's going to be. A good friend, What the Wonder, suddenly joined the voice call that I was in and just streamed themselves walking through these fucking hallways that were endless fucking red doors in this environment. And it was just these endless fucking doors. Because Wonder would walk up to a door, and it's like, oh, okay, this is the end, right? This is the end of the fucking room, right? Open the door, and there's another hallway. And it kept going. And this affected me so much, but I knew I had to make it. I knew I had to, like, make it. And it's real. It's real. It keeps going. Like, this is from, like, an entrance. I know it. And it just keeps going. It still exists? Yes. Because when I first made REDHALLS, the first prototype, I based it entirely just off of memory. When I started doing the marathon stream last year, Wonder DM'd me, these are the photos. These are, like, from August, from October, from, like, these are relatively recent photos. It's still here. The REDHALLS are still here. I so badly wanted experience the true REDHALLS. What was I doing? Swamp. Let's go to the swamp. It's faster to go this way. Oh yeah, baby. All of the decals broke. Let's go. Oh yeah, baby. That. Oh yeah. That fucking rules. Oh boy. Why did I just close the map? Oh god, this one. You can do it. I believe in you. Yup. Now can you show me the map? Thank you. Wrong one. Right one. Okay, so that sucks. The issue is I can't use an overlay because then... Does it have to be pointing at it? Or is it, like, upset at something? Is it drawing on any brush? I don't see it drawing at all. Ivy. The issue is these ones from... These ones are 100% not meant to be decals. These are overlays, 100%. The issue is, I don't know why they're not rendering. Are decals, like, when you use a decal in an instance, does that just break it? If it does, that's gonna piss me off. These decals are pissing me off. I wish I could just use overlays, but overlays, like, I don't think they work on dynamic objects. Only decals do. Right? I need to make a pilgrimage. Valve Dev Wiki. Decal. Info decal. Info overlay. Here we are. If you carve clip overlays, change the... Info overlays will only work on world brush, displacement, or funk detail. I've got it. I've got it. Fuck the decals. Hold on. Fuck the no draws. I've got it. Hold on. Actually, wait. I should check something as well. Self-recursive instances will crash hammer. Light spot will behave unpredictably. Hold on. Displace. Okay, it doesn't mention it, so it probably works. Yay. I've got it. And it's super fucking simple, actually. Here's an invisible displacement. We're going to grab these two. Well, here's an invisible texture. What we're going to do is we're going to create in power of 2. No physics collision. No hull collision. No ray collision. Apply. Yay. This should render as invisible unless it breaks. In that case, do I have a blank texture? Oh, actually, no. We'll figure it out if it works. Bam. Flip this around. Just like that. Hopefully this shouldn't render in-game. We'll figure that out when we get there. Oh, this is doing a fun overlay bug. Yep, you're this one. You're this one. You are this one. You are this one. Okay, exit out. That'll be appearing here. Let's render and see if this works. I did today's connections. I cannot for the life of me figure out what the purple category means. Oh god. I can't do another connections on stream because that takes so fucking long because then I'm gonna do the Wordle. Did my internet just go out? I don't see any drop frames. OBS isn't telling me that it did. Oh, no, wait. This Discord channel isn't loading because I'm fucking rendering a map right now. Can you hurry up? I should actually check my email. I'm doing that on my phone. I don't trust myself to not just like, oh, here's my real email. Okay, now we're good. I've only done 2 on stream today. Technically free. Let's take a little bit of an extended break after this one, and then we can see where I'm at. I want to get that happy home one done, because that one's going to be fun, because I just have the textures for that on hand already. One or more pill extensions failed to load. I don't even give a fuck. We go. These work. Okay, that works. The texture doesn't, so I'm gonna make a blank texture for this, and then that'll work just fine. Give me a moment. I 100% already have one on hand. Do I? Let me check this folder. Am I really not? I thought I had like an invisible texture already lined up somewhere. Maybe I used one in here? Oh. Wait, I actually can't see. I can't check that. Okay, we're gonna make one. Our beautiful 2x2 texture here. Delete that. REDHALLS blank. Now let me acquire that into here. REDHALLS blank.png. Don't generate bitmaps for this. Are you kidding me? Alright, let me put this into REDHALLS blank. it out. Now, let me find this. Wrong one. Right one. Okay, find our awesome blank texture here, which... Wait. Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I got it all figured out. I'm smart. Yeah, decal. If I use a decal, then it won't show up, apparently. Cool. Yay. That'll work. Right. Big shot. Oh. Yeah, whatever. This'll work. You're not going to be able to see this anyway, but apparently decals just don't render on them, so cool. Yay. Cool. I'll add a couple more things to this, but this isn't a good spot now. I'll do that off stream, but... Whoop. Yay. Oh, what the fuck? What's happening to me? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna take a little bit of a BRB here. I'm gonna get some food in me. And then we're gonna keep on going. What is this? Oh, I was looking weird from a distance. Oh, actually, this is the fucking grain silo. Of course it's weird. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some food in me. And I will be back. Hey. That was not clean. I had one mess up. I fucked up exactly once. Oh, I just realized this is a desktop capture, so you can see this. Let me get rid of that. Swap back over to here. Hi. I took my Adderall and I had a meal and now I'm feeling good. So we're gonna keep going. This just got submitted. I want to do it. As simple as. Give me a moment. Let me import a bunch of textures. How's REDHALLS been reading? They've been reading pretty good. Got them for free today, one off stream. And I'm about to... Hold on. So here's, back in 2018, I made a texture pack for TF2, for Source Engine, of every single color that Roblox offers by default. In regular solid color, VDF edit, VDF edit, it's just a texture. VTF edit, it's quite literally, yeah, there you go. Regular, stud, and underneath. So I'm just gonna take that and dump it into Gmod here. There we go. Cool. And now, when I go into here, I type Roblox. It won't load because it doesn't have it cached. Uh-oh. Hold on. It's done. Reload. Roblox. Here's my textures. Yeah, that's correct. This is correct. RBLX, maybe? Reload. Uh-oh. It's annoying. Oh, wow. Whatever. I gotta close out of Gary's mod and restart it. Actually, I don't think I needed to... No, I think I needed to close it. Close that. Go back into here. Desktop capture. Survive. Let's go. Cloud error, Gary's... Fucking do it. Do it. Validating? What? Are you downloading an update? I can't have Hammer open while you're doing that. It's gonna break! Okay, now for the moment of truth. Oh, I can tell. You wanna open. You wanna open. Hey, why is Hammer frozen? Are you fucking kidding me? Excuse me? Fucking excuse me? I'm gonna freak. Oh my god. Last fucking moment. You're so lucky. All of my Roblox textures. Yay! 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 Alright, let's make Happy Home. Hold on, I need to open up Firefox. Actually, what the f... Hold on. Actually, yeah. Open up Happy Home. I need to go somewhere real quick. I need to go somewhere. Content deleted, but I don't fucking care. There we go. Here we are. Now we can get started. How many fucking studs? Why is this? I realized I could just like drag, like open up Studio and just reference that. Oh my god, I'm just doing that. Sorry, I don't fucking care. I'm not bothering. Where's Roblox Studio? Hey, Roblox Studio. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't used Roblox Studio in like 3 months. Go over here. I don't know what's on you. Oh yeah, glad I did that because it does not register me being logged in. Oh, I was refreshing my email and it was like, why isn't it sending me? And it was like, oh, please put in your email. Too many attempts? This is my first attempt. Are you gonna let me in? Didn't work. Security breaches? Nobody has my Roblox email. Do I have to... You're going back to the BRB screen. I have to grab my password. You can stay here. I'm getting my Roblox password. Yep. Let's do my two-step verification. Make sure I close this. I'm gonna copy some random text on here. Verify. Logging in to Roblox Studio. Logging in. Okay. Swag. Do I have a... I have incredible news. Here we are. Some random fucking game that I tried to make back in like 2014, 2015. Got it right here. I don't know. I haven't used Studio in a while. How big is this? Hold on. Transform. There we go. Holy shit, that is high sensitivity. Welcome to the part of a Gmod stream where I use Roblox. This is... Where is it? Where's the icon that tells me? Where's the flag that tells me how long this is? 52 studs by 52 studs? Yeah, by 52 studs. Right? Yeah. Okay. So, let's begin. I'm gonna throw this out into the void until I can figure out where I really want this to go. It can go over here. Alright. Actually, what I could probably do is ungroup this, and then there we go. Now I can just select shit as I need. It should tell me, right? 52 by 52. This is using what color? Medium blue. Alright, here we go. Medium. Medium blue. And it has studs, right? Yup, has studs. Medium blue. Stud. Now, each stud, I believe, is every 16 hammer units in what I have here. So basing that off of a 16 unit of 52. Hold on. That was a nice sound that just came from my fucking storage room. 16 times 52. I have to do math. I can't do that off the top of my head. So that's 832 by 832. Here is the beginning of our beautiful, happy home. Now, to properly begin. That's right. Okay. I have to do this true to form. So, the wall. The wall is... Give me a transform tool. Oh, not you. $34 studs tall? Is that correct? I'm gonna call that 34 studs because I can't be bothered. Actually, what I should be measuring is the base of this until I have to... Something must be misaligned here with what I'm doing. Oh, whoops. No, go back to being ungrouped. Thank you. Oh, how do I make you go down? Can I just use the scale tool? There we go. Oh, but I need to know how long it is. Yeah, is it 19? Six, 19.4. I definitely fucked this up somehow at some point in time. Because I think it's 19 units tall. Okay. Oh, it's so weird being able to use an engine that I can use. What color are you? Brick yellow. Got it. So let's grab our brick yellow. It is 2 studs wide. And it's 19. So that's 304. Yeah. So that's 304. Need to make spacing for the windows. Oh, I need to also make the grass floor. Let's do that as well. What color is that? That is bright green. Bright green. Like that. Fix that here. Okay, so what's going on here? So it's just a lower layer. Okay, well, luckily I can just use the regular stuff for this. Right, 19? It has to be 19. It's 100% 19. So for the first window, that is a distance of 8 studs? No, 13 studs. Okay, got it. So that's 160. 1, 2, 3. So this is where our first window is. Yay. Which is elevated off the ground by 4.5 studs. Did I fuck something up? This isn't right. It should be, like, different. Is that right? Am I fucking these up? I'm gonna say that's 5. Just for simplicity's sake. Oh, how long is the window? The window is 8 units. Okay, so that's easy. That's simple. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 128 units by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, what? 144? Is that correct? That is not correct. Why am I saying... Hold on. Why am I... 5, not 9. What? That's only 80. There we go. So now... These are 1 stud tall, 1 stud out, using dark orange. So that's that. Doing this, and now let's grab the texture. Then, oh, this is just do math. Oh fuck, 5 units up. Then we jut out to 2 units tall. Yeah, 2 studs tall, and then cap from there. Okay, so 5 units tall to 2 units tall. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, and then cap that here. Yay, our house is looking rather beautiful. Then from here, we have a 14 unit distance to the door, which is 224. Now from here... Okay, I see the problem. There is 2 studs of elevation onto here. So let's remedy that by doing it how it is here, where we will have, it should be like, it should be like this. It should be like this. There we go. So we have a 2 unit stud, or 2 stud difference to the floor, which then that's where the grass sits on. And the grass is actually supposed to be this big. This big. There we go. That's more accurate to what we're looking for here. Now we got the fucking process going right now. So then from here we have a... Let's start with a walkway down. We have these step down pieces. Actually, let's start with the door frame, which rests on our base plate here. The door frame is about 8 units tall. So we'll just copy this. Oh, I'm already getting used to Roblox's interface, and like it's fucking with me. How tall is it again? 8. So that is going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's gonna be yay tall until it starts to curve in. Is that correct? I feel like it should. It feels taller than that almost. No, it is 8. It's 8, and then this is 2, so it's a little... It's kind of... It's this. Right? Ooh. Did I fuck up somewhere? Have I fucked up somewhere? Because what this is supposed to be is supposed to be right here. Because that's 8 units tall. Yeah, so this is the regular Roblox. This is Studio, and I'm measuring this out. Dutesneck sent this one in, so I have to do it. It should be 8. This should be it, because this is 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Unless I'm fucking something up somewhere. Because this is like essentially just the door frame, but going down now. How much distance is there from the... So if I grab this, bring it down. What is my snap? Let's set this to 1. My move snap to 1 unit. I think this entire thing is off by some amount of units, which is annoying me. You know what? That is totally what's happening here. Can I align it? If I do this, will that align it? That seems to have aligned it. I think it was misaligned, just like Source. Just like this fucking subway surfer tunnel. Okay, there we go. Now I can more comfortably use the transform tool. Yeah, there we go. Okay, my calculations were off. Prepare for infinite agony. I think this should be 9 instead. Is that correct? 8.4? I fucked up somewhere. What is this amalgamation of a fucking happy home? Hold on. I'm moving this back over to my other monitor so I can see if I can just fucking load a new... Hi, Roblox Studio. Can you move somewhere else? Oh, it just... Oh, that just opened up a new instance of Roblox Studio. Wait, why did it do that? Okay, delete this. View. Toolbox. Happy home. Ooh, this one has textures on it. What is this? Optimize happy home? I'll take it. Ungroup. Oh, I see. Okay, this actually helps out a ton because this means I can do more and clearer measurements. Happy home. Here we go. We're not using my fucked up thing. So this is... Is it actually 8.4 units? Like 8.4 units tall? That doesn't seem right. Is that right? 6.4, 8.4, 7.4. Is... What the fuck? You know what? I'm just gonna scroll that down and... Yay! There we go! We did it! An ad break has started! Guys, it's okay. We did it. We made it. Now we can start. So this is filling up, extending out by 2. What color do you use? You use dark stone gray. Dark stone gray. You go out like so. Is that correct? Yes. Gray stud. Now from here, oh my god, I'm doing it again. It's so weird being like, oh, here's a first person control, when here it's like, oh, you're on like this is like a modeling suite. Like, it's like how like most people are probably used to this. So this is, what size? 6 by 2.4 by 4. Okay, so you are going to be that big. Right. Oh no, I see where the 4 comes into play. And then from here, this is 2 units down. This just goes down like so. And then from here, we drop down to 1. There we go. This looks incorrect. Is it? Is this taller? Oh, this is 2.4. And I think it's 2.4 because of how studs work. Or, like, they're not really, like, perfect, squares most of the time. They have a little bit of height to them. Which I could replicate if I really wanted to. If it looks a little uncanny, then we can do that. Okay, let's focus on the other stuff though. How big are you? So you are a 13, that is on this axis, yes. You are 13. So that is starting from the edge, yes. So that is that. And we're gonna grab our awesome swagful window. See, I love doing this because, like, these are assets that I have on hand. Because I never made normal TF2 maps. So this is 11 already. 12, 13, 14. And luckily for me, this is mirrored on, like, every other side. So that's this work, like, taken care of. So let's flip it around. Like, bam. Done here. Except for right there. This should be extending out. Like so. Then we just grab this and we flip it around. And we attach it here. That should line up. Does that line up? Should it line up? I think it should be lining up, actually. What are you? You are 11. Got it. So this is actually supposed to be lining up with that. So let's actually copy you. This is the funniest fucking thing for me to be doing right now. I actually don't need to do any sort of rotating. Because that's entirely, like, unnecessary. Yeah, I want this one. So 14 units, so... Am I sure? Am I sure about this? Oh. Is that aligned? You're 11, but this is really 13 because of you. So that should be 160, 1, 2, 3. Is that incorrect on this side too, then? Did I fuck up? I probably fucked up. 13, yeah. So I'm fucking up. What the fuck? Is that allowed? It should be like this. And then we have a 14 unit divider. And then we have another window here. And then we just copy this over. And there we go. Is the door supposed to be aligned with the window? Absolutely. Because this is also what? Yeah, 13. Okay, so I'm the one that fucked up. I get it. Okay, cool. There we go. There's the beginning of our happy home. This feels like way too tall. This feels way too tall. It should be 128 units. Like, in my deepest of hearts, I feel like that's what's supposed to be correct. Actually, I might have fucked up on the height. I totally did! What the fuck did I do? This is only supposed to be like 2 units. Why is it... I figured it out. Guys, it's okay. I gotta fix everything here. Go down by 2. Uh-oh. Actually, this is a pretty easy fix, because all you really need to do is select these separate things. This is so, like, fucking methodical right now, because all I'm doing is, like, duplicating this. And that's really about it. That way, this makes sense. There we go. Now, is this height correct? Let me double check here. With our beautiful happy home. So that's 4.8. So that's going to be 5, 9, 2, 2. If I extend this all the way up, what do I get? I get 19. So it should be 19 units tall. So that's 320. Subtract 1. So it should really be this tall. I'm going to leave that there as a reference. So I can get all this down to what I need it to be. Grab the tops of these. Actually, I'm going to grab the tops of these like this. Move them down. There we go. Now we grab our window frames here. Not you. Move you up. There we go. Now our happy home is... Now our happy home is looking good. So let's start on the roof. I believe each elevation is 1 unit each. Yeah, so 1 stud each for these on 6 wide, 60 long. And they use bright red? Yes, bright red. So let's grab our bright red. Start right here since this sits right on the wall, right in the middle. So it sticks out like so, goes across. It should be 60, I think. What song is this? Stop. Replay this song. Put it up louder. Edifice, baby. Do I have a length right? Length is 56. The length of this should be 896. Okay, that is correct. Cool. Then I've got this down. So let's see. From here, each one stacks onto the other from the center. It goes up 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13 times before terminating into each other. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So now let's grab this. Actually, before I do that, let's apply the stud textures. If I flip this, will it flip the textures? That is very important. It will. That can't slide. There we go. Then from here, it terminates into each other on a, from the middle, a brick that goes 12 units across, then terminates into an 8, then into a 4. Got it. So from here, have this. Actually, it should be like this. And then this, right? Is that incorrect? This is incorrect. Is there underhang on this? No, there isn't. Where have I found it? Because this isn't quite right. It's 12. This one. Okay, I see. I think I miscounted. So this should really be like this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now from here, it'd be kind of a waste of brush sides to do this all like meticulously, where like it's all going up. So what I'm going to do instead, and I saw the optimize we are just going to simply hide a ramp in there. Just slide that in, and then we won't even be able to tell. Push that over here. This is the funniest fucking song to be playing while I'm remaking the Roblox Happy Home, is Edifice, and I think that's beautiful. Dark orange. I want the understud for dark orange. Like, quite literally one of my most serious songs ever. Well, not, well, serious, it isn't really saying much. It's like my most prized. I'm still obsessed over this song. I can't believe I actually managed to make it so good. Okay. Our happy home is looking incredible. The last thing that we need is the chimney and the support beams. Let's take a look at this chimney. Chimney is... doesn't give me the height of the chimney overall, so we're gonna have to poke around in here. Surprisingly, the chimney has not been optimized, which is kind of surprising. Let's use the transform tool to get a measurement here. Okay, you can do that instead. I don't mind. It's fine. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing. So this is about 17 studs. Gotcha. So that is... What texture do you use? You use brick yellow. Okay, so the same one. And you are 8 units wide. So 128 by 128. And so now you are 17 units wide. So 320, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, I love you, Lacrimosum. Love this song. Is that correct? Nope. How so? It should be like this. No. How is this incorrect? The hole is 4 by 4. Did I do my math wrong? I think I did do my math wrong. Because this is correct. There we go. That's what I was doing wrong. And then what does this top texture use? It uses sand red. Okay. Let me grab. I'm a bit curious on what the soundscape for Happy Home could be. Oh, that's a good question, because it would be fun to have something else for it. I think at minimum, if I don't do anything else, it should at least have outdoor soundscaping, which I already have set up from the Dream Silver Room. Okay, where is this place in relation? So it is placed, if I count here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Starting on the 6th platform here, going back 8 units. Cool, got it. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Going back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Goes in like this, right? Yes, it just kind of slaps into air. I guess I never noticed that it's just slapped into the thing. I mean, there's no actual chimney, so like it doesn't matter. Let's funk detail this and cut it on the same angle as this, so I don't have to worry about anything. But one little issue is there with the Z fighting. How do I want to resolve that? There's a couple things that I could do. What I could do is just take this and actually have this cut, like being the only thing that's actually cut along, because it's the only thing that needs to be cut along. It's the only thing Z fighting. There we go. That works. I'm also gonna want to funk detail this roof because it's rather complicated, even though, well, I might leave it as is. It'll probably be fine. Support beams. Let's get those in. They use the same brown texture, right? Dark orange, yep. These get plugged into the wall here. If they are not, which is not going to be what I'm doing, they are approximately... Well, I don't need to check for that. They're 2 units high, 2 units tall. And they are placed symmetrically against the door and window at a height of... free units. So at a height of free studs, this looks like a darker, no, it's dark orange. I think it's because this is full bright. If I set this to shaded textured, oh wait, it already is. This is the correct texture though, so. Let's zoom in. I want to start here. We are 2 units tall, 2 units wide, and we span the whole distance of the house. Like that. Let me grab my dark orange. I'm so glad I made these textures in 2018. Yeah, Roblox host. If I hadn't made these textures back in, like, if I hadn't set up this entire network of textures, literally, let me check. When did I release this? You get to come with me on my journey. Here it is, Roblox brick textures. I uploaded this in July 3rd, 2018. But yeah, I made this. Good friend Diva Dan had made a set of textures, but they were misaligned. So I aligned them myself, and then I did every single color because I could, as well as over and under studs. And if I hadn't done that, oops. And it's very funny that I did do this because every now and then you could just go onto like the TF2 workshop and look up my username, and you will get like maps people have made using my stud pack, and it honors me every time. And these are misaligned. It doesn't matter, but it will make me angry if I don't fix that, and that's probably why it was giving me trouble. Happy home, yay, here it is. I feel like it would be fun to remake the entire area because that's super, super simple. So let's see. Let me move this over to here so I can look through the toolbox. What do you mean you include one script? Where? What script do you need? Oh, you have some form of... I see. That's why I'm using a base like a base plate thing. Is this correct? It's loading in. Oh, fuck yes. Here we are. We're home. Alright. So our base, I want to make that true. I want to make that true to form because this is just going to be in a wide open area. 512. Yeah, so this is a slide. This is because this is a physics object, and so it falls to the ground when the map loads. If I do a start. Okay, wrong button. It falls to the ground. That's... What the fuck? Roblox Studio, please close. Oh, wait, I know what's going on, because this is the server, and then I would load in here. Wait, hold on, I want to see that. Start. I see why it was opening up 2 instances, and I want to see that. Yeah, so it just opens up 2 instances. This is akin to how Source 2 works. Because if I wait here... Here I am, and if I tab over here, here I am! Look, it's me! And I can, like, play around with myself. I can move myself around. Like, this is cool. I love this. Like, Roblox actually has, like, really good, like, testing tools, and it's fucking crazy. But yeah, that's what that is. So that falls to the ground. It's, pivoted here to this. I will recreate that. Okay, so the base plate is 512 studs. Let me do some math real quick. Which is... Okay, how big? Good lord. Huh. Yeah. I guess it is that large. Huh. Well, you're going down here, where I can not have to worry about you going out of bounds. You can even go, say, like, right here, maybe? Do you jut into the swamp? Oh, of course you do. You can go... Oh, God, because I'm gonna need space as well on the outside so people can fall off the map because that's funny. Yeah, right there works, honestly. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's grab our happy home. I want this to be, like, correct. If I'm gonna fucking go all in on this, this needs to be 100% correct. Oh, this is 100% correct. I need to, like, start coordinates. Like, alright, where exactly is the happy home in relation to the field? Where is it? I shouldn't have gotten rid of that. I forgot that that fucking happy home has just like a base as well. It's what? Base of 1? Which one of you is the house itself? Oh wait, smooth brick model. Yeah, you're just 1. Okay, cool. That works. Yeah, that works. Then you jot out 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Green. Okay, well that's not very helpful. What is it? Bright green. song is this? Oh, the random ambient track that showed up on this, huh? Yeah, that would make it. That would do it. Is this correct? Is that correct? Yes, it is. Alright, we're on track. Okay. This space plate, that spawn point, ignore that. There's supposed to be like a spawn point around here. I'll just drop one down at some point. Okay, so here's the fun part. What is the coordinates of happyhome.rbxl? You know, for running an account called Happy Home, I kind of don't know shit. I don't know shit from fuck. So this is... $224 long ways, which is 3,584 units. So let's begin. Scroll you out. 3,584 units by... That is 188. That is 3,008. Snap that to here. This goes to here. I cannot believe I'm being this meticulous about it. Man, no wonder this fucking map has taken me so long to do it. Anyway, here we go. Let's grab Happy Home here. And Happy Home is... there. Okay, we have coordinates out the Happy Home position. Now we can truly begin. Let's begin with the path over to the free bricks. I forget if this ever had a decal on it. I'm pretty sure it did. I would have to look for it though. I'm not gonna do that right now. There is also a sign I need to put that into, but this doesn't have it. This gives us the base at least. The path. Let's begin with the path. Why? Oh, they have snaps. Why do they have snaps? I don't know. I'll never find out. This is going to be fun because these are actual plates rather than... Well, they're only half studs. About half studs. So, I'll call them... Well, they look more like quarter. So, we'll do 4 units for those. This first one goes out to 30 units, which is 480 units. So let's do this. Our path is 4 units tall. I said 480. So there we go. This is slowly beginning to take shape here. This is very funny. It's kind of like why I love to do this. It's just, this is just funny. This one... Okay, but one thing I don't like about Roblox is that selecting things in a group is annoying. Unless, like, there's a way to get around that, but I don't know. 17 units, step it over by 1. So that's... 1, 2, 3. What song is this? Oh, this is from Toy Box. Okay. Oh, I hope these are repeated. That's 17. No, they are not. This is 14 now. So I'm going to take this. And then the next one was 10. So it should be 160. Right, 10. 10, correct. And this is... Actually, putting a lot of effort into this is probably the funniest part of it, so 17, or 7, then 6, then another 6. Yeah. Six, and another 6. Then we have a 3x6 going that direction. Then a 6x6 doing that. I'm getting good at this. Now we can accelerate. What is this? This is 19. And this is 38. So that's 608 units. And this one is 66. So 1056. You know, I was just saying, like, oh, I don't need to worry about the, I don't need to worry about the brush limit when I'm doing, like, the most brush-intensive thing that I possibly could. I think this goes to the end of the map. Is that correct? Yes. Okay. Now for the sign. The free brick sign uses a basic white color, and from the last, it is positioned 31 units away. Yeah. Each prong is 1 by 1. It goes up 11 studs, with the topper being 3 studs or so. I'm gonna say 4 because that fits it better. So that's 31 units from here. What did I say? It was 640, right? So 656. Alright, let me double check that, because this is 160, 320, and that would be 480. Okay, so it'd be 1. Bang. Said it was 11. That's correct. It should be 2 studs away. Let me grab this. It is 11 units tall. So that is going to be 8, 9, 10, 11. 2 away. 2 away. And the topper is 4 for this. It does look visually shorter there, so I'm gonna do it like this. Funk detail of that. I'm gonna funk detail this entire path because I'm not... I can live without having to worry about that. Oh, I gotta make the trees. Okay, first things first. The free bricks have to be made. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Oh, am I ready about to make all of these, like, fizz boxes? Is there really this many? Oh, I didn't even realize. Wait a second. Uh-oh. I kind of wanted these to be fizz boxes, but I don't actually think I can do that without this being, like, really stupidly CPU intensive. So these are just gonna be static instead. So... From here, this goes 28 units to our forest here, which is 448. Now let's see here. What color do you use? You use royal blue. And it's 1 by 7 by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should be 96 by 7. Correct? Yeah, these are shorter. Feels too short almost, but whatever. That's what it is. I will scale it an underside. I'm not going to need to do that. And speaking of, I need to do that for this. VOX white. Okay, how many are in here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16? How many wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 144 of these? Am I sure I'm about to do this? Fuck it. If I need to, because these are gonna be static, if I end up running into a brush limit, I will just make these props. Because I can just run them through proper. And then that will free up a lot of brushes. Oh, this hurts. Oh, 4. Select all of these. 8, 12, 16. Grab all of these. Funk brush immediately. You are doing nothing. No fizz gun. You don't get to play with them. These are technically stacked, but that's fine because I can just fake that instead. I'm not doing that. Each stack is 11 studs tall. So, and how far away are they from these? Apart. Directly from here into the middle is 22 studs. It's this many. What color are you? What color are you? Tell me your color right now. You are brown, yellowish, orange. Okay, the most beautiful of them all. Bright orange, deep orange, daisy orange. Wait, what is this? BR yellowish. Okay, if I type in yellowish. Bright yellowish orange. Here we go. These are 4 units each. And how tall are they? I already forgot. How tall are you? 11 units. Got it. How many of you exist? It is in 4x4. They're static objects that are each a chunk of them. When hit, they split into fizz objects and cut all previously shot chunks output in half. Possible. The issue is I don't... If all of these get physics where, like, you hit them with a rocket... This is, like... If I do all of this separately, the issue is that's going to use up a lot of CPU. This is going to be, like, really resource intensive if I do go through with having all of these be, like, somehow physics objects. As funny as it would be. Because this is, like... This one stack alone is what... Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, if I would just say, like, 10 each. And, oh my god. Because this alone would be 160 edicts. And then this would be, like, this here is 144. And that's already, like, 200. They would be static until you interact with them. They changed out for physics objects, but also do a bit of a cleanup function. I feel like at that point that's getting kind of complicated. And the resource benefits that I gain from that kind of vanish. I'm not confident in it. Because this is a lot. Because these are like plates on top of each other. Like the rendering kind of like fools you a little bit. Because these are all bricks. Holy shit! How many? This isn't all of them? Oh, I see. 176? This would... This, like, one little area would take up maybe 1,000 edicts. Let me check the edict limit for Gary's mod. I'm pretty sure it's just doubled. Okay. Oh, thank God. Gary's mod's edict limit is quadrupled, thankfully. But that's still 1,000 of 8,000 being used in this one little area. As much as I would love to, it's just so much. I didn't realize there were so many of these. It's been so long. Alright, let's grab this. Okay. Going from here. Oh wait, I should make sure that these are funk brushed. There we go. Because at least this way, they only take up 1 edict, and they don't cause any water into sea flows. Rather than being funk detail. Yeah, it's at a point where it's like, is this necessary? So this is 9x24, starting from here. So that is going to be, what did I say, 24? So that'd be in 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me double check that. 24, yes. Okay, cool. That should be correct. I'm just using that for reference. Alright, where is the hair here? Calling it hair. This uses bright violet. They're 2x2 each and they're 7 studs tall. Let's grab our violet. Bright violet. 2 units each. For 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 112, yeah. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 8 by 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8 by 10. Okay. That's which direction again? Long ways this way. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Is that correct? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 4, 7, 8. Okay, cool. Oh, make sure this is a brush so we don't fucking annihilate our water indices. There's another term for water indices. I forget what it is. Let me check. Water indices. There's a specific term for it. Water indices. It's called a T-junction. That's it. Whenever source has to skip over like a funk detail or water parallel and like a jutting with a brush, that's called a T-junction. There's only so many it can do, and it pains me every day. Okay, so this is 20 units. So let's grab our helper. This is gonna be a little interesting. I almost kind of want to make a texture for this. How wide are these? Okay, so they're half studs. Okay, let's do some magic. Because luckily I still have like all of the pretty sure I still have all of the textures in their raw format somewhere on my computer. Let me see if I can find it. 2018. Would something have happened for that to get annihilated in 2018? Actually, it wouldn't matter anyway. I'm not seeing it in my folder. That's fine. That's actually completely fine, because I thought ahead of this. Let me dump this into my E drive so I have them on hand. Give it a moment, I'm extracting like thousands of textures. I cannot believe I made fucking thousands of these things. Man, no wonder I have ADHD. Although the actual process of making them was super simple. I just copied a bunch of hex values. Actually, I say thousands. It's more like hundreds. You'll see why in a moment. Where'd that drop to in my folder? Where is it? Okay, here it is. So, beautiful news. Look in here. The do-it-yourself pack. Here they are, right here. I just realized this is only 2 textures. I really didn't make thousands of these. Oh, fuck. That's fine. That's fine. Because, what do you use? You use... Because the hex values are right here. Yeah, because if I do, properties on here, and you can see 1,236 textures for... This isn't... Okay. This is, like, half and half. This is, like... 1,236 textures have this, and that's how many actual textures there are. So that's 618. It's still a fuck ton. Hold on. So you are dark stone gray, which uses a 99, 95, 98. So let's load into here. Actually, let me... I'm gonna open this up real quick. I don't want to take them straight from the textures because Source applies a slight compression. And specifically, it is 6 channels of red, 6 channels of blue, 5 channels of green. So there's slight compression on the green channel. And so if I just imported these, they'd have like... They'd be very minorly different, but I want to... At least make sure of that. What's the resolution of these? 128 by 128. Okay. Each one is 128 by 128. Each stud is 64 pixels. So that means for this, I want a 64 by 64 texture. So what I'm going to do here is, what did this say? It is 99, 95, 98. So let's open this up. Let's get 99, 95, 98. Is that correct? Did I do that right? 99, 95, 98. Yay. We're gonna do a 32 unit top. Then grab our lighter color one. That is 163, 162, 165. 163, 162, 165. Double check. 325. Yep. Do this. I'm gonna save this. Let me locate. Well, RBLX gray, light gray, gray, light gray combo. Now VTF edit. Open this up, go here. RBLX gray, light gray combo. Do this. Oh, whoops, I want to turn these off. I would like mid-maps, actually. REDHALLS, materials, Roblox, where are you? Roblox. RBLX, gray, light, gray, combo. So now what I need to do is create a copy of you. RBLX, gray, light, gray, combo.vmt. Let me find where that just dropped into. Here you are. We want RBLX, gray, light, gray, combo. Save. Alright. If I refresh this, they should be right next to each other. They aren't. Where'd it go? RBLX, gray, light, gray combo. Where did I just save this to? sure? I'm not seeing it. Here is it. RBLX gray, light gray combo. .vmt. Oh! I see what's going on. I'm in the wrong folder. Hold on. I clicked on the wrong one. There's 2 folders now. Roblox. Paste that in. Gray, light. Gray combo. It's corrupted in the preview. That's fine. So now, these are... So this is 16 by 8, and I'll figure out the actual height of it once I get this down. So basing off of that, do this, right? No, do it like this. So 16 by 8. Yeah, at the very least, this is good white noise. This is a good fucking white noise stream. 16 by 8. And so now... Oh, fuck off. What happened? I hate it when it does this. Why? Why? You're literally fucking brand new. Can I reload textures? Is that it? Is that all I need to do? Why are you doing that? I must have fucked something up when I imported this. Hi, Honkai Star Rail. You can go away. Let me recreate this texture. Oh, that's annoying. It does this every now and then. I can never figure out why. RBOX gray, light gray combo. Go into here, generate generate mip maps. There we go. This is correct. Now, RBLX gray, light gray combo.vmt. Do that. Oh, thank fuck. I just fucked up the import. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Okay, how tall are you? You are in total 8 studs tall. So that is going to be 128. Duplicate this, put it over here. Now, go into here. .32 units down will do the effect that I want. Top is supposed to be the light gray. Really? Wait. No. I've messed up somewhere. Let's count the stripes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There should be 9 light gray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then that. Cool. So it should be like that. Let me fix that on you too. That has to be accurate. So gray, this is cloudy gray, dark gray. Oh god, let me just fucking copy this. Dark stone gray, and then this is medium stone gray. Okay, wrong ones. Dark stone gray. That is the stud. There we go. Nice. Align that to top. I'm not sure why that got misaligned. Now, medium stone gray. And voila. This is about as good as it's gonna look. How far away is... Oh, this is even shorter. Okay. Oh, and it's... Oh, okay. I got tricked. They tricked me. Guys, I got tricked. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Twitch messages wouldn't send. Oh fuck. 8, 12. So this is 12 by. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. So 128, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 units like that. And then for some reason this is 1 stud taller. So let's do that and apply there. And there we go. The issue is that due to compression, this is now a little bit off. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cheat and reduce that by 1 unit. Do I need to do that here too? Yeah, I should anyway. And there we go. I'm gonna make both of these brushes anyway, just out of habit. Alpha's gonna know. And there's that. That's this side taken care of. Now let's go to you. Come down. Get down. $11 studs starting from the. So I want to make a plate essentially of 33 by 11 studs. So that should look like that's length that way. Okay. So 33 should look like 320 should be 480. And then I want to add 1, 2, 3 more. Who's someone is listening to bassy music above my room, and I don't know who. 1, 2, 3. Bam. My mic isn't catching it anyway, so it's fine. We're fine. Oh yeah, we're fine. This uses bright red, doesn't it? Yeah, just bright red. Okay, what is the dimensions of you? Can I check? That's just by clicking. No, I don't think so. Let me find. You know, I'd argue about this, but I think that's just how it was when they put it together and then grouped it, so whatever. This is 16 by 8 studs in bright red. So that's 128 by 256 at a height of, I should have checked that. What did I just do? It was scary. Again, this isn't perfect because this is like studs. Again, I'm gonna say that's about 13. $208 with a top of. Is that? Oh, should I have been? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Add up, oops. I did that here, right? Yeah, I did. There's got to be an easier way to do that. No, not really. Bright yellowish orange. Bright yellowish. Bam. Okay, so from here there's a 6-unit gap in between from where we go to bright yellow, white, and black. So what kinds of each? Let's see. This one is the regular black. This one is bright yellow. This one is white. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6. Bright yellow. Then you get the top. Now let's do this. 3, 4, 5, 6. Grab our VOX white. VOX black. Cool, that's that. We have a couple more plates here. Very glad I made that texture. Part. So from this corner, I want to go 21 units. Let me grab my base. That's 336, right? Yeah, 21. Starting from that corner, and then this is 2 studs out that way. So let's copy this over. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the same height as those ones over there. These are... Man, REDHALLS looks different. Yeah, it sure does. It sure does look different. This is how tall? How tall are you? Why am I checking? I already know how tall it is. How wide are you? You are 16 by 8. Okay, so I think quite literally this is done. How's the development been going? It's been going well. This is the 4th of the night. And while that's still pretty low, it is a pretty fun one. So it's going pretty alright. Okay, I see. So I want to do... There's a 6-unit gap here. And that's 8 by 8. Is Nightbot still dead? Golden Mole. Fuck! What the Nightbot... I don't know why Nightbot just broke from my channel. I miss him. I miss my Golden Mole tribute. I'm not me without Golden Mole tribute. Zero. Nice. Then you go up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. And this is the same with a gap of 1 stud. Just with a -32 difference. With this should be centered. And also this texture. Okay. That's fat. Now we just have these, which is... Five by 12. That. Then what color are these? These look like they're the same as the house walls, but I want to make sure. No, they aren't. Cool yellow. And they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They are 12 by... Oh, I see. They are 12 by 13. Got it. Cool yellow. 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 By how tall again? Did I say 13? I already forgot. Yeah. So this is 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Before I do anything, get your stud texture, put you on. How many are there? There are 8. 1 stud apart. But yeah, this is the new version of REDHALLS. It's called Block Halls. New direction. I hope you enjoy it. Play with blocks instead. Play your fucking toys. Tree time. The tree uses plates, which is gonna what the? Oh. Oh, I think I accidentally pulled one off. Oh well, that can stay there forever. Let's make these trees. Using our awesome measuring stick. I think there is a way to measure that I've definitely used before, but I forget what it is, so I just use bricks. That's 51 units. 816. Starting from where? From the house. 15. Should be this. That by 51. Should be 816. Cool. All right, now it's time. Everyone loves the Roblox tree. Let's start with your branch. Two, 6, 2. And what color? Brown. RBXL brown. RBXLX. I'm so used to RBXL because that's the file name indicator for Roblox levels. Roblox level, RBXL. It fucks me up anytime it's anything different where it's RBLX. Like how I set it up here. Whoops, that should be... That, now from here, these are... Their first layer is plated. And then each is about 2 studs tall. It's like 2.5. So we could do... I could do 40 unit tall bricks. This is earth green. Earth green. Earth blue. Earth green. Earthbound green. I see how this is set up. I can optimize this. I'd say we can even do this by 3 studs each. It won't be like accurate, like perfectly accurate, but it's around. It's around the correct sizing. Speaking of, it should be 10 studs. That is correct. Yippee. Let's see. Yeah, because what's gonna trip me up here is that this is just a little bit taller than the other ones. Because if I do it like this, I feel like that's too much. I could just do it by this and have it be kind of faked. Actually, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. That sounds perfectly reasonable, actually. Oh god. Yeah, which keybind did I hit this time? Okay. How many times does this repeat? So once, 1, 2, 3, and it tops off. Now, I see. What I could do here, because I see what this is doing. I want it to be like this. And then I can do this. This is all Z fighting to absolute hell, but that is absolutely fine by me because they have the same texture. So they won't Z fight. Yeah, welcome to Roblox. Something's happened. Making extremely good use of the Roblox texture pack. There it is, Roblox pine tree. How many brushes? 14. That's not bad. That's pretty decent, all things considered. 14 brushes for this? That could be a lot worse. Oh, Will is playing Baldi's Basics. Oh, I kind of want to watch that. I think we'll get through this and then we'll wrap it up. Oh, cool. Hi. I died. This is 23 by 14. By 14. Pop that right there. And then from here, four units out. By 32. Trees. Our beautiful Roblox trees. Make sure to delete that. Our happy home is looking incredible. Okay, this is the one physics object that gets to exist is the slide. The slide and the teeter-totter is extremely important. Studs. That is which way? That way. and by 35. Now, for you, slide. I have to make it exactly how it is here. So how is this set up? Let me run. So this is where it pivots. Got it. So we'll have the pivot there. In the meantime, we want bright blue in 6x2s. Then that goes up 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Copy this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Five, 7. That's bright yellow. I know it for a fact. You're bright yellow. What is this song? Oh, wait. Hold. Oh, you know what it is. I know this one. That's crazy. That's what I need to know. 23. For authenticity's sake, I should have this line there. Alright, thank you for coming by, Circle. Actually, this will be on a hinge. I think it's funny as fuck if you can fizz gun it. Which, let's get that set up now. Oh, wait. Roblox slide. Hello, whatever hard drive is making that sound now. I'm glad to see that you're doing okay. I'm glad that you've come to remind me of your imminent demise once again. Oh, it's a line like right here. Let me double check. Yeah. That should work. I need to make this... Oh, what material are these? I think it's... fucking... rocks. Rocks. None, actually. I don't care. That should be the slide. I would love to make these little, these as well, but they're not... It's not necessarily viable to do that with brushwork. I'd have to make it a proper hammer. Like a model first. Okay, now our beautiful, wonderful slide. So a line from there, go 18 units down, which is going to be 288. Oh, I should funk brush the rest of this. Someone's doing like burnouts outside. What the fuck is going on here? Man, what the hell going on in Colorado? Or, no, wait. It's either that or someone's mowing their lawn. I forgot about that concept. This is what, 2 studs tall? Yeah. Okay, can indeed confirm. That is simply someone mowing their lawn. Nothing is going on here in Colorado. So this is attached and pivoted to the center of the top plate. Okay. The actual seesaw component here itself is... ...21 units. So 3 by 21. gonna make another hinge. Oh, come on, you can do it. Yeah, there you go. Name. Oh, wait, I want to... Honestly, copy, paste. Oh, come on. Come on, you can do it. Fucking grow up, Hammer. Sea salt? Okay. Okay. Let's test this. Let's see if this works. Do that. Place down you. Place down a dummy light environment just for testing. Pitch is going to be -35. The yaw is going to be, say that. What name? Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Gmod has that support. Huh. That would actually be pretty useful for this map if it wasn't also multiplayer, but... Because if I was able to just have, like, multiple skyboxes and multiple light environments for very specific areas, even though it would make a lot of dummy, like, wasted file size, that would be pretty useful. Oh, I forgot I closed Gary's mod. Hey, my stream might go down because Gary's mod is about to, like, send out, like, 500 pings at minimum towards every single one of my mods to see if there's any updates available. So if I die, that's what happened to me. Anyway, we're playing Counter-Strike Source. I actually kind of fear how many mods I have installed. Because that is 100% like why like everything takes so long to load. This isn't like a long-standing issue either. I was on Will's April Fool's stream and then that pretty much ruined me. Oh, I don't like how it tabbed me out. Oh, I don't like how it tabbed me back in. Guys, I didn't know Face Punch made Counter-Strike Source. So, do you like this loading? I personally love it because I know any sort of map loading screen is currently being entirely bypassed by this loading process. So we're actually we're in for a long haul. Oh, this is why I didn't want to restart Gary's mod. I should just do like a spring cleaning of my add-ons folder at some point. Just figure out like, okay, what do I really need? Do I need 50 next bots from this one event? I don't think so. Oh my god. Well, well, Gary, here we are. I just realized something I need to do. If I want the seesaw to actually be like kind of consistent, what I should do is have the hinge going across like this. There we go. Now I have to recompile it. Luckily, this compile will take 0 seconds because I'm only updating entities. Yeah, there we go. Already done. And luckily, all of my mods are theoretically ready to go now. And luckily, the map is extremely small. So, hopefully, it takes like maybe 5 seconds to load. Ooh, thunder outside. That's probably why my dogs were barking earlier. Okay, well, remember when I said hopefully? Guys, it's not looking very good. Maybe I do need to truncate my mods list. Well, I'm gonna go check in on Discords. Let's see. Oh! Oh! I just thought I could run. Here it is. This lighting is so funny with it because it's like so bare bones. I did not actually take a screenshot. I forgot what the F12 button does. Man, I wish that worked while I was... I'm not playing that right now, but I appreciate the effort, Steam. I'm just gonna take regular screenshots. The slide work? Oh, baby, you know it does. And I can make it go up? Yes. Yes. Perfect. And the seesaw? Yes. This is really good. And I can pick this up. I can give physics impulses to it, but it doesn't like me doing that. Oh no, I just need to rotate it. Oh, it loves me doing that. Yeah, you love me doing that, don't you? Yay. Now this is so fun. I think I need to reduce the weight of this, and then this is pretty much ready to go. It's so dark in here. I should put some ambient lighting in here so it's like lit up. Here it is, our beautiful bricks that, okay, we can interact with this one. I need to make sure I fix that, but otherwise this is extremely funny. I love doing this shit. Okay, okay, let's have a mass scale. I sure hope 0.75 works for reducing it. I'm pretty sure that does. And let's turn off this gun for you. Yay. And there we go. I'll seal this, later. Not tonight. I didn't realize I was going for 5 hours, and we made 4 of them. But in the meantime, hey, look, it's this list. Bam. Happy Home has been defeated. 'Cause let's recap. We did... Oh, God, I forgot how fucking big this area is. I went the wrong way. We did the train room. Which I will have connect to another room right here. And I'll add more into it, this one as well. But this lets me get like a good baseline down. We did this. We did the log, which is down here in the swamp. Of course, I'm going the very far distances. Log swamp. I'll be adding this more into this. I'll be adding more into like everything in this, but it's more so getting like a sort of baseline down. And we did this. And I'm tired. This is really funny to look at. So we can end it. We can end that there. There's the button. There's the BRB. That's going to be it. I'm gonna close out a Gmod and Hammer now. And Roblox Studio. I guess that's also something I need to close. Oh, and my 1 million paint.net files. Okay, there we go. Now my computer is in a state of normalcy. That's gonna be it for the stream. I'm gonna wrap up now. I know. Oh, cool. Let's see. Yeah, Will's live. Yeah, I'm thinking we're going over. We're gonna go raid Will. Will is playing... I gotta make sure I type in Will's username correctly. Will's playing Baldi's Basics. I want to go watch that, so I'm taking you all with me. We're gonna go watch Baldi's Basics. Okay. That's it. I don't have anything particularly, oh, raid message, exclamation mark golden mole. This is our raid message, in honor of Golden Mole Tribute being inaccessible outside, if you're trying to use Nightbot. It's still in the About section. And there's an ad break coming in 40 seconds, so I'm gonna get us out of here. Goodbye! Have a good night!